And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Find themselves. We're almost at game time. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for De'Aaron Fox.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Michael Jordan. Then there's Nowitzki. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Giannis in at the 3 spot. Now here's Green. Robinson sets a screen for Green. Good on the triple. Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Oh, great vision. And, you know, that's something that'll have to improve if Green wants to be an impact player at this level.
Outside, Jordan. Nowitzki outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots a fader. Rebound by the Hawks. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this after the loss to them here last time.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Well, I don't think you can look at these matchups and think it can be just one guy. I would have everybody on the glass to help out.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. And last season, Tim, Paul Millsap retired. He was an all-star in each of his 4 years in Atlanta.
Well, he helped guide the Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals back in 2015. That team overachieved through chemistry, and this group hopes to do the same thing.
Jordan passes to Drummond. Outside, Jordan. Nowitzki with the screen on Green. On the wing, Jordan. Guarded by Green. No good from Jordan. The Hawks leading by 5. On the wing, Burke. Outside, Green. Off target from three-point range.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
It's Giannis with the drive. Steps back and fires. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Bird. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bird's got 5 men.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
The shot's good from Jordan.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Three-pointer, Bird. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Robinson sets a screen for Bird. Pass to Robinson. 5 on the clock. Play by Bird to set it up.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Here's Jordan. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. And it goes on Draymond Green. The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Hawks on top, up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Booker out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Robinson, then it's Bird, and it's Green in at the 4 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now here is Kirilenko, following the miss by Larry Bird. Michael Jordan on the wing, defended by Booker. The shot by Jordan, no good. The Hawks leading by 5. Booker with it. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Robinson. Now Booker. There's the 3. San Antonio with the rebound. They host the Clippers after this game. And that will be the first game of 5 straight at home.
And that's a rare turnover. Just their first here in the half. So that's one thing we've seen them do pretty well, valuing their possession.
Now, here's Johnson. Atlanta again missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Jordan looking it over. Drummond sets the screen for Jordan. The Spurs getting another chance here. Another shot. Jordan gets it to go inside.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
The Hawks working the ball around. Green bounce pass. Johnson with a screen on Jordan. Here's Booker. Drains it from 17 feet out. Booker's got his first 2 points. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Now here's Johnson, following the miss by Michael Jordan. Outside Kirilenko. Here's Jordan. Draymond Green pulls it in.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Johnson sends the screen for Booker. Back to Johnson. Slam dunk. Magic Johnson.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
A moment here to see some stats for Booker. Last season, he played outstanding. Averaged 25 points per game last season. 7 assists and 4 rebounds. And, guys, he can just explode for points anytime he steps on the court.
You want to be a successful team in this league, you need to find someone that you can feed the ball to and count on to score.
David Robinson, team first.
San Antonio with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Here's Jordan. 9 points in the game so far. Clock at 4.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
So a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Booker in the corner. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Booker's got the lead up to 10 now for the Hawks. Drummond with a screen on Johnson. Pass to Jordan to halt the run. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Hawks lead by 10. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder. And, Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and talk, and we're not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it from the participants.
Welcome, one and all.
You know, right now for the Hawks, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the San Antonio Spurs.
I like shooting jumpers just as much as the next guy, but you have to challenge the paint as well. Right, partner?
Yep, they've got to go zen and find that balance.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. And so it's Atlanta with it. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. On the court right now for the Spurs, they've got Andrei Kirilenko. Nowitzki is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Johnson. 5 to shoot. Here's Bird. San Antonio with the rebound. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Nowitzki, and Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Green with a screen for Booker. There's the triple. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Spurs trail by 8. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Drummond. Wide open. 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Booker dishes to Johnson. The Hawks working the ball around. Green with a screen for Booker. And it's Green with the jam.
And all these guys can take flight now. Green's athleticism there, exceptional.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And while we've got this moment here now, let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points. Number 5, the Hawks.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively. And boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Jordan kicks to Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Booker. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Booker's got the lead up to 10 now for Atlanta. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Kevin, back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And it's Green missing. Spurs trail by 10. Right side, Jordan. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Hawks. Pass to Booker. Back to Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut down to 9. They're back within single digits after that one from Michael Jordan. Robinson misses.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Jordan against Booker. The shot's good from Jordan.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson, the pass to Bird. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Spurs trail by 10. Jordan kicks to Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Booker looking around, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Atlanta holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get you back to the action after this break. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
They're just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Green is out there with Robinson. Then it's Bird. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Booker in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. Now here's Booker. And here's Green outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And here's Jordan outside. Atlanta leading by 8. And stolen by Jordan. Pass to Drummond. Back to Jordan. Fires, high post. Misses off the right iron.
Well, this has been far from his best game. And if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Now Booker beyond the arc. Here's Bird.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Bird hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Johnson after the made shot from Michael Jordan. Now Robinson. Green outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Booker. He's off from 3. Spurs trail by 8. Now Jordan. And they double up Jordan. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, the dunk!
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
And the shot will go down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And that one falls for Robinson. And so Jordan will bring it up for San Antonio. 9-point game. And that one drops.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. They'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win.
Now here's Booker.
Michael Jordan. Second. Team seven.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Yeah, and watching Booker, I'm just reminded of the nights when he's gone crazy. Sometimes he switches into another gear, and there's just no way to stop him. You never know when that's about to happen.
Jordan with the ball. By Green, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
And we talk so much about Booker's offense, but he can really guard as well.
Now Bird. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Larry Bird.
Bird hits them both. San Antonio's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Oh, the focus inside by Michael Jordan.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
On the wing, Bird, covered by Giannis. Robinson.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Kirilenko against Booker. Here's Nowitzki. Jacks up a three. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
At the line for your Hawks, Magic Johnson, 15 to attack.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Here's Jordan. Takes the three. Knocks down the three. And an intentional foul right there.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. San Antonio calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. What's your take, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. And so the Hawks take the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. We've got Anthony Edwards, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Garnett passes to Thompson, and stolen by Edwards. Pass to Richardson. Here's Rice. Now here's Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Over Thompson. Edwards, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Thompson. Second chance effort. Garnett, that's good.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Heat. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. EA, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Pass to Robertson. Screen by James. To the left wing. Garnett. Blocked! Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. And here's Richardson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Richardson. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Pass to Robertson from the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Outside Edwards. And it's all from three-point range. Edwards is gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Garnett. To the inside. Here's James. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Richardson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to the right wing. Steps back. The 3 is up. Rebound Miami.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Garnett. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Miami shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
Kevin Garnett.
First one falls. It's both from the stripe. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And Edwards slams it in.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Here's Robertson. Drives to the hoop. No good with a layup. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Miami out in front, up 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
They've got Thompson, and it's Robertson in at the point. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Edwards against James. Left side, Edwards. Rebound, Miami. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Richardson. Pass to Robertson. And there's James from the arc. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
You guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul. LeBron James.
That free throw, good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Richardson. 5 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. Edwards for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
Three shots. Will have 3 free throws.
Throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Now James. He has 6. Pass to Robertson. A shot from the high post. Buries the jump shot. Robertson's gotten his second bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
Let's go for
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Now here's Richardson. Still no points. Screen by O'Neal. Let's go with a 3. Offensive board. And he dunks it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Richardson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
1:39 left to play in the first half. Pass to Robertson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Kings trail by 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Edwards looking it over. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Heat. Pass to Garnett. Now Thompson, guarded by Edwards. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Beyond the arc. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson passes to Garnett. Count it. Garnett's got 8 points.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to the right wing. Here's Rice. Defended by Thompson. 4 on the clock. From 20 feet. And again, it's Sacramento converting. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Robertson. Out to James. Fires the 3. No good there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Heat out in front. They're up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
17. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot draw. They're thinking about the shot.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Heat leading by 4. On the court for Sacramento, we've got Edwards, and it's Rice in at small forward. Pass to Garnett. Now here's Thompson. And he makes it. And the Heat lead by 6.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Edwards. Screen by O'Neal. Edwards, a pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Rebound Miami. Parrish has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Robertson. Here's James. Thompson right side. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. And now a 9-point Miami lead.
Well, what a delivery. The catch and shoot for Garnett. Perfect.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's Edwards following the three-point basket by Miami. Edwards with some muscle.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
And it's in there.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Now here's Edwards. 9 points in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Rice. Screen by O'Neal to the paint. Sent away. James with the ball. He's got 9. Thompson scanning the floor. Garnett tipped. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Here's Robertson. Shot clock at 6. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Edwards finds Richardson. Thompson against Edwards. Thompson pulls it in.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Pass to James. Miami moving it around. Thompson outside. Here's Robertson, guarded by Richardson. Lets it fly. Robertson's shot is off. Kings trail by 9. Edwards, the pass to Richardson. Back to Edwards. And there's the screen. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Takes a step back. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Rice. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To snap the cold streak. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Rice has gotten his second bucket on the night. Launches it from deep. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Miami Heat. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Kings trail by 9. They've got Thompson, and it's Garnett in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Edwards against James. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Pass to Garnett. Thompson outside. And here's James. gone for the lob. Here's Rice. Now O'Neal. Outside Edwards. For three. Oh, no good.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Here's Thompson. Now James. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Kings trail by 9. Outside Richardson. Bucket! Straight in!
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Robertson. Guarded by Richardson. That one goes! Yes, sir!
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Now at the line, Oscar Robertson. 1.
The Kings call timeout.
Yeah, I think Coach calls his timeout right now because he's not happy with the distribution of shots. Difficult shots, contested shots. You've got to get a better offensive rhythm.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
And Allie, thank you for that. Kings trail by 10. O'Neal inside. Oh, no good on the layup. And Miami has possession. Here's Robertson. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, it doesn't go. And here's Richardson. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Oh, it misses. Heat leading by 10. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Screen by James. Oh, yeah! That's good!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Cash it in!
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The 3 ball is down!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Now here's Richardson. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Now James takes a 3. The triple drop.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
So, no problem for Miami as they get the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Durant, Carter out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Hill, and it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Durant gets it to go.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Down low, here's
Mercy, mercy me.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Williams. Back to SGA. And the wing jumper offline.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Hill, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Durant against Williams. Back to SGA. From the arc. Here's Duncan. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Pass to KD. That's in there. Carter with the assist. KD's got his third basket of the night.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Duncan against Jackson. Williams dishes to Wallace. And here is Williams. And again, Denver no good. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allen.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
First one falls for him.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Williams against Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Over Williams. And that one comes up a bit short. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Denver. They trail by 3. It's deflected. Stolen by Jackson. KD looking around. Hill finds Durant. Nice move. And he knocks down the jumper. KD's got 9.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
SGA passes to Duncan. Back to SGA. And it's KD with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 5. Pass to Carter. Over SGA. Carter, that's good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cavaliers lead by 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Duncan out there with Howard. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Wallace in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The wide open look for Durant. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. He's got 12.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
SGA against Hill. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Jackson kicks to Durant. It's hauled in by Duncan. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Wallace penetrating out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. High post, Jackson. Pass to KD. Makes good on the step-back jumper. KD's got the lead up to 8 now for Cleveland.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And it's good for 2.
The defense has to crowd guard him. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
And it's slammed in by Howard.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Duncan. Williams with the ball. Grant Hill covering. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Williams.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now Hill hasn't made one yet. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 4 assists in the game. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Hill inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
Inside, Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
So it's Denver now. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Back to SGA. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And here are the Cavaliers. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. KD dishes to Hill. And there's the call on Howard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Hill. Just 5 to shoot. KD, that's for 2. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, we've got Carter. Durant is out there with Hill. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. Duncan with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Jackson. KD with it. Guarded now by Gerald Wallace. Yep, it counts. Hill's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Cavs.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Duncan finds Williams. It's deflected. Durant against Wallace. Hill passes to Jackson. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail by 10. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Out to Wallace. The Nuggets moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Outside Durant. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Duncan's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hill. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Durant against Wallace. Carter left side. And it's sent back by Howard.
Excellent timing by Howard. He knows exactly when to jump to deny shot attempts.
Back to Wallace. Howard in the post. Carter on him. And it's Dwight Howard with the finish.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. The Nuggets trail by 6. Outside, SGA. Bounce pass from Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Outside, KD. No good from outside. Stolen by Durant. Right side Hill. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense there from SGA. Duncan outside. Howard with it. He's got 6. And a wide open look for SGA. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Williams against Carter. Could go, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. The third quarter comes to a close. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Ball is out there with Duncan. Then it's Williams. Then there's Howard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. He doesn't get the second one.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Wallace kicks to Howard. Back to Wallace. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get it to go. Shooting 47% on 7 of 15 attempts. Hill dishes to Carter. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got 11 rebounds in the game, and that one is good.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Hill sets the screen for KD. 16 feet away. Williams with the rebound. Nuggets trail. Outside, SGA. Now Williams.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
And so it's Cleveland with it. They've led by as much as 10. Jackson outside. SGA with the steal. Now Duncan. To tie it up. No good. KD against Howard. Carter outside. Here's Eaton. Ball is covered. And that one falls.
Eaton able to go straight through that interior defense to get the score, holding nothing back.
And you know Howard wants that responsibility offensively, and that time he comes through for his team.
Timeout, Cavaliers. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to the team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Duncan with the rebound. Here's Denver now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To tie it up. And he lays that one in.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock. They could finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this thing.
Pocket 6. Now Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
And we got a timeout from David Adelman. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. They've led by as much as 10. On the wing, Williams, defended by Durant. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
At the line for your Nuggets, Williams. One shot.
Free throw no good for Williams. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Count it.
Hill unfazed, composed, loves taking the big shots and knocking them down.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and deep. Slams down the alley-oop.
And you know, he's been in these tight spots before. Howard loves being the one to make the right decision in the clutch.
Timeout, Cavaliers. Carter looking around. Going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Duncan. SGA's out there with Jalen Williams. Then there's Wallace. And it's Howard in at the center position. Williams against Carter. Jackson outside. Shot clock at 6. Another shot, and he drains the game.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
The Nuggets trail. Here's SGA. Raises up. Connects on the chin.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
Outside Durant. Hill inside. SGA defending. And it misses. To take the lead, and they pick up the 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Timeout, Cavaliers. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
Now Carter launches it. That does not go.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 6 on the shot clock. SGA fires for 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're down by 5. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
So we see Denver get the win here. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama is out there with James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Durant. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo with it. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Chalk up 2 there.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. The 3, Durant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to SGA. Back to Wembanyama. The 3-ball. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Chamberlain. Here's O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Durant for 3. Nails it from 3.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Durant's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Now Pippen. Pass to James. Into the lane. Rebound by San Antonio. Takes him. Durant on the attack.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
Durant's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Now here's Pippen. Back to SGA. No one near him. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Up again. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now, here is James. That shot wide open. James has got 5.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Leonard. Screen by Durant. From the high post. Leonard, good. 1:50 left in the first. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, SGA over Leonard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he hits both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Leonard outside. 3-pointer. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. 1:15 left in the opening quarter. The open shot by SGA. That one's good. This game is all even. 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant. Fires from deep. Pure from 3-point range. Durant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. They set a pick. There's the drive. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 2 on the clock, and it's rejected. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for San Antonio. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the floor for Boston, LeBron James out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Pippen in at the 1. Now here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Throws it up high. Ball stolen. SGA with it. Started by Antetokounmpo. Now here is James. Guarded closely. Can't get it to fall. San Antonio trailing here. Leonard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Celtics ball.
Second quarter here. Just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Boston again with the bucket.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Spurs trail by 4. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Leonard to stop the run. Leonard, a threat from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Boston scoring again.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Durant. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Durant's got 13 now.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And so it's San Antonio with it, following the bucket by Boston. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Outside for Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Rebound by San Antonio. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Durant. 4-3. Durant with another miss.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
SGA against Leonard. SGA passes to James. From deep, LeBron fires and hits a three.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Durant against James. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
The block by Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category numerous times when it's all said and done.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for San Antonio. 7-point differential. 16 seconds left in the second quarter. They still need this. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And we've reached halftime in this one. Boston out in front, leading by 7. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
20.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Kevin Durant, Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at center. That's the San Antonio 5. SGA can't get it to go.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Rebound by San Antonio. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points yet. Leonard can't get it to go.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Back to SGA. From downtown. Sinks it from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
San Antonio calls timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, now the question is, how do you scheme this guy? Try to take the ball out of his hands? Bring a second defender? I'm curious to see what they do.
San Antonio with the ball, trailing by 8. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And Durant gets it to go.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a 3-second violation. San Antonio with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Chamberlain. And he lobs it up the feed. The jam. Giannis.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. SGA's got 5 points now this quarter. Spurs trail by 5. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. Boston with a rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Durant for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Back to James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
The deep 3 from Durant. Here's Chamberlain, and he banks in the layup. Chamberlain's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. The jumper from the wing off target. Spurs trail by 7. Here's Chamberlain. Check by James. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Durant with another miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
And the Spurs call time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
.55 seconds left in the 3rd. Pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Fires for 3. Durant, no good.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's Wembanyama. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard on the wing. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Boston ball. And here's James. 12 points for him. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with a 3. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Wembanyama out there with LeBron James. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. Now here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. SGA's got 9 points now in the second half. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. Puts it up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Boston leading by 12. Wembanyama, pass to SGA. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Pass to Leonard. The 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle. Here's James. He can't get it to go. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. Lets it fly. Yes, on the jumper.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Durant. Antetokounmpo inside. James is there. And Antetokounmpo with the basket. On the assist by Leonard. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's SGA. Tosses it up. He drills the wide open jumper.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
The Spurs call time. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Boston leading by 8. James outside. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Leonard there for the rebound. Good for 2.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this gap.
Oh, it drops in.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. He gets it to go.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Down it goes!
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
1:02 left in the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Second team foul. At the line for the look, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. And he commits the intentional foul.
Kevin Durant, first personal foul. First team foul.
Held by O'Neal. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Durant, the three is off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Second team foul. Shooting for Boston, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And the Spurs call time here. They trail by 7. Second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Leonard, beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo outside from downtown. The putback, just in time with the putback. And an intentional foul right there.
Kevin Durant, second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Boston, Scottie Pippen. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Durant. He launches. Oh, he can't hit it. So we see Boston get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So Boston wins the tip. So with Rondo on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Wembanyama. LeBron James is out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's KD in at the power forward.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Durant against Pippen. Durant deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Pippen. And Durant gets it to go.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
High post, Davis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Good, nice job down low. Giannis has got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
SGA into the lane. Outside, Davis. Pass to Giannis.
I see him.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Outside for Pippen. A 3-ball. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And slam dunk by SGA.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Now, here is George. Back to KD. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first quarter. Good defense by Wembanyama. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 10-point game. And another miss by Boston. And the Spurs with possession. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. SGA passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. 1:30 left in the first. Now James. Nothing on the board. And George now top of the key. 3 on the clock. Lets it go with a 3. James, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
SGA passes to Giannis. SGA is screen on George. Inside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's James. And the rejection by Giannis. Outside, SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. SGA sends a screen for Antetokounmpo. Drives to the hoop. Not going to go that time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
Wembanyama sets a screen for KD. Pass to Leonard, looking to end the run. Can't hit from in close. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And, you know, the Spurs have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
So with Rondo on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. And it's George in at the point. James, no good.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Pass to Pippen.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Boston ball.
Celtics trail by 12. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Outside Durant. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Here's Durant. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Pass to LeBron. KD, a screen on Pippen. Here's LeBron, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Now, here's Pippen. O'Neal finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Using his size out of the backcourt, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Stolen by O'Neal. Giannis with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen against George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. SGA's got 4 points now in the quarter. Celtics trail by 14. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant with the steal. Floats it up for Wembanyama. SGA with the steal. Knocked away. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. For those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Stolen by Durant. Here's LeBron. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Pass to Pippen. SGA, that's a two-pointer, and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 10. Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Back to Pippen. 5 to shoot. Spurs working the ball around now. SGA, that's a two-pointer. Misses off the left iron. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it's Boston with it, down by 12. George passes to Wembanyama. Here's LeBron. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Spurs leading by 12. They've got Pippen. Anthony Davis is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shaq in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Here's George. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. George has got the first points of the second half here for the Celtics. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. Now here is Davis. Outside O'Neal. 6 to shoot. SGA passes to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. Rebounded by the Celtics. George with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. SGA's got 13.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Pippen against Durant. From deep, LeBron buries it from three-point range. LeBron's got his third bucket of the night.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here is O'Neal. Still scoreless.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Pippen. Following the bucket by the Celtics. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That 3 off the mark. Pass to Leonard. Back to LeBron. And they double up LeBron. Deflects the pass. Here's Giannis. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Celtics trail by 10. LeBron passes to Durant. Giannis against James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
The Celtics shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
LeBron James. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for San Antonio. They've led by as many as 14 points. Bounce pass, Pippen. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Wembanyama up high, down hard.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance effort, and it's Shaq laying it in. And the Spurs lead by 11.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
And regardless of the big lead, he just doesn't slow down.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Pippen. Giannis passes to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. To the paint, down to 5 on the shot clock. Celtics trail by 11. And here's George for 3. And Pippen pulls it down. George has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Stolen by Durant. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, watch out for Wembanyama!
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 points for him. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. That shot is off. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's San Antonio leading by 9. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Rondo on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. LeBron James is out there with Paul George. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Durant, and it's Leonard in at the 3.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
The 3 from LeBron. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Come on.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Boston ball.
Celtics trail by 8. Now LeBron. Antetokounmpo with the steal. SGA, no good. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. And here's George for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice shot from the wing. SGA's got 20 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now here's LeBron. Wembanyama high post. LeBron a screen on Shaq. Pocket 6. And that one's good. George.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
James against SGA. Fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen outside. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, that's going to go in.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, here's LeBron. And the rejection by Giannis. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes advantage. That J is good.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Now here's Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on Davis. Here's the teardrop, and Davis sends it back. They recover it. And George, here we go. Trying again. And they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And the rejection by Wembanyama.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
And he makes the first.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And so George will bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 13-point game. 17-foot shot away. O'Neal there for the rebound. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Not that time. It won't go. George fires. And get the 3. San Antonio with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that about wraps it up. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Tatum a screen on Irving. Here's Havlicek, just 5 to shoot. Over Irving. Havlicek's shot is off.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
It's blocked. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Chamberlain. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Clock at 6. Fade away. And that one comes up a bit short. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Irving. Havlicek passes to Tatum. And there's a pick. Driving inside. Here's Pettit. Pass to Tatum. There's the triple. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Takes a 3. Here's Olajuwon. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
How many centers are capable of that? Jokic dictating action in a two-man game.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Havlicek, following the score by Minnesota. Here's Pettit, pass to Havlicek. Over Irving, who trains the 19-footer.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
1:33 left to play in the first. Here's Olajuwon. Lays it up and banks it in. Olajuwon's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Pettit. Jokic grabs the board. And so Jokic will bring it up for Minnesota. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Chamberlain. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Minnesota shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
First team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves, Wilt Chamberlain. At the line for one.
35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Minnesota leading by 7. Pass to Jokic. Here's Chamberlain, hounded by Tatum. And Irving powers it home.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Embiid. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They've got Joel Embiid. He's out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Pettit in at the shooting guard position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Tatum. No points so far.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the line for him here.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, John Havlicek.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. He's off on the second. The Timberwolves lead by 10. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Pettit, covered by Jokic. Here's Tatum, and he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Yeah, you have to be able to take mid-range jumpers at times. I know it's not a high-value shot, but for Tatum, sometimes that's what the defense gives him.
Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. And they double up Jokic. Here's Wilkins. Tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Chamberlain's got 7.
What an effort to get the tip in. Just wanting it a little bit more.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Embiid. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Here's Pettit. From deep three-point range. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. The Timberwolves lead by 10. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Irving. And there's the rejection. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Irving. Pettit passes to Embiid. The fader. No good. Off the front rim. Now the Timberwolves with it. Here's Wilkins. The rebound by Embiid. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. Something that's more important than basketball. Guys?
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Now here's Jokic. Can't hit that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
There's Tatum with the 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Chamberlain passes to Jokic. 3-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Havlicek. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. They set the screen to end the drought. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Havlicek's got 5. Outside Irving. And And so it's Minnesota finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be back in a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 8-point game on the court for the Timberwolves. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Wilkins in at the 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Pettit. Here's Havlicek. Over Irving. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek. He's got 7.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so here is Chicago, following the score by Minnesota. On the wing, Tatum. From the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, there's the alley. Shot from the wing, and that's good. Off the glass that time. Havlicek's got 9 points.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
With the drive. Olajuwon passes to Chamberlain, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pettit passes to Havlicek. Tatum a screen on Irving.
2 minutes.
Pass to Tatum. 5 on the clock. Jokic grabs the board. Minnesota leading by 10. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And here's Tatum. Pass to Havlicek.
Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen away. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And it's Irving missing. Bulls trail by 12. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Pettit. He's scoreless. 6 to shoot. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. All sorts of time. Chicago grabs the miss.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Pettit passes to Havlicek. And rejected. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Jokic outside. Knocks down the long J. Jokic has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Yeah, don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
To the inside. It's picked off. Here's Chamberlain. And a 2-handed jam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Minnesota leading by 17. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Joel Embiid is out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. A nice shot by Tatum.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Pass to Chamberlain. Over Embiid. Over to the wing. Wilkins, the pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. Another shot. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside. Here's Embiid. Inside. Embiid gets the advantage.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And Embiid with the block. And he recovers it. Goes up again, and up and in on the layup.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Oh, no good on the layup.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Joel Embiid.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Olajuwon. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. Timeout, Bulls!
And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Bulls trail by 15.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. From about 19. Oh, he cannot hit. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here's Chamberlain. Tatum brings a double team. Irving fires. Stolen. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Here's Olajuwon. Embiid covers.
Olajuwon, assisted by Julius Irving.
Chicago with the ball. They trail by 14. Here's Embiid. And counted.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Chicago foul. Bob Pettit. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Minnesota leading by 12. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
Oh, it's off target. Jokic with it. Outside Irving. Here's Jokic.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
Team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves, Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And Jokic drops them both. 19 seconds left in the final quarter. Now Embiid. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down. Now Jokic. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Anthony Davis is out there with Baylor. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Mourning in at the center position.
A true three-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Butler dishes to Baylor. Pass to Curry. Now Mourning. The kick outside to Butler. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's the ball movement you're looking for, and Butler drills it.
Curry against Artest. Holmgren outside. Off target with his three. Curry looking it over. Here's Butler. Doesn't go that time. Arenas with the defensive effort. Here's Philadelphia. Pass to Artest. Back to Arenas. It's good from long range.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Outside Baylor. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Philadelphia ball.
And here are the 76ers now. Holmgren outside. Here's Artest. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Mourning. And the layup's good off the glass.
Check out Mourning inside, where he operates with such confidence. This close in, he knows he's got the shot.
Now here's Arenas. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Shoots it. And it's Mourning with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Curry against Artest. Pass to Baylor. 6 on the shot clock. Over Pierce. Rebound by the 76ers. Davis against Arenas. Here's Pierce. Holmgren outside. The 76ers with another miss. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the layup falls. Butler's got his second bucket of the night.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight cover.
Now here's Arenas. Pass to Pierce. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Pierce has got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they've played here early on.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
They've got Holmgren. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Artest. Then it's Pierce. And it's Thurman in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Curry. Still without a basket. Back to Butler on the wing. Davis. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Puts up a 3. Mourning. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Free throw good for Mourning.
And you gotta love the fire that Mourning plays with. His passion for the game is so special.
Outside, Pierce. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass the bump. Back to Curry from downtown. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. To the inside. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. 3 on 3. And Baylor throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Arenas. Gives it out to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Here's against Baylor. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Loads it up for Davis. They swipe it. On the wing, Arenas. Defended by Butler. Knocks down the 3 ball. Holmgren's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Pass to Curry. Pulls up. Gets in there. Davis with the assist. Curry's got 5 points so far.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here is our test. Arenas has a 2-pointer, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
That one goes in. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
That's the Mourning. Holmgren comes with the double team. Just 5 on the clock. Curry wide open, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Outside Arenas. Mourning with some nice D. And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Here's Curry. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Stephen Curry. Davis is out there with Baylor. Then there's Mourning, and it's Butler in at the 1. Now here's Curry. Outside Butler. Davis with a screen on Pierce. 3-pointer, Butler. They get it back. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
No problems knocking that one down. Holmgren's got the first field goal of the second half for the 76ers. Outside Curry. Now Butler. He has 5. Mourning with the screen. Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by Thurman. The 76ers trail by 6. Artest the pass to Holmgren. And stolen by Mourning. Artest against Curry. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Curry's got 9 points.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
It's tipped. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Outside Butler. Right side Curry. Over Artest. Again, Curry missing. Now, here is Artest. Pierce feeling it out a bit. Over Butler. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Paul Pierce. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. From about 16, a rebound by Thurman. Butler's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Outside Arenas. Pierce against Butler. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:11 left to play in the third. Outside Arenas. 5 on the clock. Pass to Pierce. Lets the 3 fly. That's good, and Arenas with the assist. Now just a 3-point Laker lead.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Take a break. Take a break.
2 shots.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Holmgren outside. Outside Artest. Pass to Pierce. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Baylor.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
The 76ers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
The first free throw is good.
We got this.
Pierce hits two.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
The Lakers leading. Outside Curry. Shoots the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Thurman's got his fourth rebound in this one. On deep, Arenas. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Lakers lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Pierce is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Artest, and it's Thurman in at center. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The score now all even.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding it.
Artest against Curry. Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. Launches it. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here is Artest. And here's Arenas outside. It's hauled in by Alonzo Mourning. Mourning's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Davis. Curry outside. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Arenas. And now the 76ers on the break. Pulls it from 20. Oh, what a finish.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Arenas against Butler. No one near him. It's in. His shot is pure.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now, here's Baylor. Butler deciding where to go with it. Now Davis. Whoops, they pick off the pass. To take the lead. Can't get it to go. The Lakers leading. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Puts up the 3. That one is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Curry against Artest. Oh, the shake. It misses. So it's Philadelphia now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
And we know Mourning excels at finding these shot blocking opportunities. It's like he sees the shot coming.
And the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Curry fires. Misses the three. Artest against Curry. They double him with Butler. Outside Holmgren. Butler against Pierce. Now Holmgren. Baylor with the steal. And he commits the intentional foul.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Second team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles. Jimmy Butler. At the line
Take a
for
break.
two.
Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Here's the screen. Buries the deep ball.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Timeout, Lakers. Curry against Artest. Warning, a screen on Artest. Davis! And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Timeout, Lakers.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And looking coming out right now, everybody, let me hear your name close to your Sixers, DNP.
The buzzer. Boy, it doesn't get any better than that.
What a finish. It takes nerves of steel to knock down a shot like that.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. This win sets a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
Tip-off goes to Philadelphia. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Smith. And it's Jones in at the 2 spot. Here's Pierce. Shot clock at 6. Fires from 14. Smith with the rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Back to Wembanyama. They set the pick. Pass to West. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Arenas. Holmgren outside. Here's Pierce. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
West misses. Pierce, the pass to Arenas. Here's Holmgren, and it's blocked. And they're able to recover. Stolen by Wembanyama. Fast break, here we go. Here's West. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the night right here. First free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's our test. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. The 3 from Holmgren. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Pass to West. The 3 from Wembanyama. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
They get it again. Out left to the wing. Here's Arenas. Defended by Jones. Second chance shot. Arenas' shot is off. New Orleans leading by 3. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Jones feels it out. Pass to West. Goes up on the wing. Unable to get that one.
He's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's our test.
Offensive screen set, out of bounds. New Orleans ball.
And here's New Orleans now. Outside Wembanyama. Smith outside. Back to Wembanyama. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wembanyama's got 5 now.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Here's Arenas, defended by Jones. Fader on the way. Arenas' shot is off.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Wembanyama out there with Smith, and it's West in at the point. Here's Arenas. Yet to see a basket. The 3 is up. The Pelicans pull it in. Now here's Smith. Pass to West. Outside Wembanyama. Now here's Jones. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Here they come. Next on the cross, here's 76
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Stolen by Jones. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. 76ers trail by 9. Pierce, the pass to Arenas. Here's Artest. Pass to Arenas. Lots of room. And he hits the jumper for 2. Arenas has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Outside Wembanyama. There's a minute 54 left in the second period.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Pass to Artest. Here's Arenas. Fires from the wing. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Here's West. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. 1:16 left in the second period. Jones from outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Thurman's got 5 rebounds in the game. Holmgren outside. Pass to Artest. Here's Pierce. 6 to shoot. There's the block. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Back to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. West misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Arenas passes to Thurman. Here's Pierce. From deep, Holmgren. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
New Orleans leading by 4. They've got Holmgren, and it's Arenas in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Artest. Here's Arenas. There's the 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Jones, the pass to Wembanyama. And here's Smith. Holmgren with the block.
Yeah, just an excellent shot blocker. Holmgren is so good at using his length and timing to erase shot attempts.
76ers trail by 6. It's deflected. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Wembanyama finds Smith. Pass to Gilmore. And the layup is good off the glass. Gilmore's gotten his first basket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Philadelphia moving it around. There's a screen. Artest nails it from beyond the arc. Artest has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And here's Jones. Pass to West. Jones sets a screen. Now Smith. The 11-footer. Count that bucket. Gilmore's got 4 points in the quarter. And it's the Sixers with the ball. 7-point differential. Holmgren outside. Here's Artest.
New Orleans foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:49 left in the third quarter. Pass to Artest. And here's Holmgren, covered by Wembanyama. And that one's good. Thurman.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Here's West. From deep, Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Artest. Here's Arenas. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. Smith finds Wembanyama. Here's West. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. 76ers trail by 8. To the middle. Stolen by Wembanyama. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Smith outside. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama puts it up and through.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him deliver it.
Pass to Artest. Here's Arenas. Fires the three. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Jones. For 3, Smith. And that's not going to go. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans earning this break in the action, up 10. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back with you shortly. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Smith. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Gilmore in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Arenas. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. And he lays it up and in.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Pass to West. Soft touch off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Pierce. Ooh, stolen by Smith. On the wing, Jones. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Now Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, the shot misses. 76ers trail by 10. Here's Arenas. The sweet reverse. Nice finish.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's West. Jones outside. Now Wembanyama. Yes, sir, it's good.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
Here's Arenas, defended by Jones. Jones rips down the board.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Picked by Smith. Holmgren there for the rebound. The 76ers running out of time. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's off.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
Here's West. Tries from 10. Oh, it doesn't go. They could get back within single digits of the lead. Here's Arenas. Defended by Jones. Yes, it's good!
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Deflects the pass. Outside Wembanyama. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. They're trailing by 10. Here's Arenas, defended by Jones. Outside Jones. Now Smith. Outside Wembanyama. Outside Jones. 6 to shoot. There's a screen from deep. Cash from downtown. And
oh, say does that star...
Well, no. Doubt these players, GA, are eager to get the season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Robinson is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Bird. And it's Booker in at the shooting guard. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Bird looking it over Wallace. That misses off the backboard.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Williams. SGA from outside. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And we've seen Shea take a lot more threes in recent years. Shows you how much confidence he's gained in that shot.
In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
Last outing for Denver, they won that game against the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Williams. Back to SGA. Oh, good with the triple. Here's Atlanta. 4-point game. Here's Johnson. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Back to SGA. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Now, here is Bird. Puts the move on, and the wide open shot from Green. Sinks the triple.
Oh, good job taking advantage of the space and getting that one off. Green making a great decision with the ball.
Pass to Williams. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. Number 5, the Nuggets.
Their long-range shooting last year was nothing short of spectacular. I mean, they were absolutely unconscious from the three-point line.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Magic doing a little self-serve, going vertical on them.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. 1:14 left to play in the first. They get it again. Duncan. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagrammed.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Here's SGA following the basket by Larry Bird. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Bird. Green in the post. He's guarded by Williams. And Green gets it to go.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Duncan, the pass to Wallace. Clock at 6. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Johnson. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And still a close game as the first. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So Johnson sitting on the bench. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Bird out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Johnson, and it's Robinson. In at the 5, patrolling the paint. And here's Duncan, following Draymond Green's 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that comes off the assist by Duncan. SGA's got 10 points in the game.
And he had a good look
and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And, Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, following the miss by Draymond Green from deep. Pass to Johnson. Here's Booker. Three-pointer. Dwight Howard pulls it in.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Hammers the alley-oop through.
And love how Howard throws it down. Just spectacular to watch on these alley-oops given his strength.
Pass to Green. Bird outside. On the wing, Booker launches a three. Rebounded by Howard. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Duncan outside. Here's Williams. And here's SGA. Nifty move. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Johnson kicks to Bird. Booker outside. Again, the miss by Booker. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Wallace, the pass to SGA. Duncan outside. Pass to Williams. Denver needs to get off the shot. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Williams. Now it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Booker. No scoring in this one. Bird left side. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Yeah, you know, when he's not beating you from the three or attacking the basket, Bird, very reliable from the mid-range.
Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near him. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson, and again, it's Atlanta.
The energy Magic brings to his offensive game is undeniable. His passion and joy in playing, palpable. No way for the defender to keep up with him there.
Now, here's SGA. 14 points for him. To the middle, wants to get it to Duncan, and does.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Denver on top as they end the second quarter with a 13-4 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
Well, right now for Denver, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
And fellas, you take a look at the Nuggets. A close game so far through the first half.
Well, they've been the more physical team, and we've seen that on.
Thank you for being with us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Howard. Ball is out there with Duncan. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Tipped away. Robinson kicks to Green. From outside the arc. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. SGA finds Williams. Duncan high post. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Booker against Williams. Booker the pass to Johnson. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shot.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Duncan high post. Pass to SGA. Here is Williams, guarded by Green. It's stolen by Green. To the inside for the lead. Here's Booker. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The shot, no good. Nice D from Bird. The Hawks trail. Johnson dishes to Booker. Green kicks to Bird. Green with a screen for Bird. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Johnson. A three. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Duncan making it look so easy inside.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Pass to Bird. Robinson a screen on Wallace. Here's Bird. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Bird's got 8 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams for three. And Devin Booker pulls it down. To the paint. Outside for Robinson. On the wing, Green. Robinson sets a screen for Green. Back to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Magic Johnson is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Bird in at the small forward. The Hawks leading. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams attacking. And it's slammed in by Howard.
And Howard still has more than enough lift here to finish off plays like that.
So it's the Hawks now. Booker outside. Back to Johnson. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA takes it the other way.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
Shoots the three. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. The Hawks trail by 3. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
SGA from 13 feet. It's in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Howard with the screen on Johnson. And it's SGA penetrated. And it's good.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
Williams against Booker. Green with the screen on Williams. And there's the call on Howard. That is his first foul of the game. It's tipped.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
SGA fires. Green rips down the board.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Booker against Wallace. 5 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. It's off. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Duncan with the screen on Johnson. Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Booker going to work inside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
SGA against Johnson. 15 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. Puts it up. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
And it's going to be Minnesota off the tip. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. Jokic passes to Wilkins. Here's Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Puts up the 8-footer. Count that one.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Pass to West. 3-pointer. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Olajuwon. Jokic against Smith. 19-footer. Jokic, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Jones. And the 3 off target.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Olajuwon. For 3. They grab their own miss. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Olajuwon. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Smith against Jokic. Smith with the rebound. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Wembanyama. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Kick by Smith. Launches a 3. Wembanyama, no good. 1:15 left in the first quarter here. Irving looking around. Here's Olajuwon to the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now Jokic. Outside Irving. Here's Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Jokic, no good. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Jones in the post. Gilmore, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Pass to Wilkins. And here's Jokic, defended by Jones. The fadeaway. The shot's good. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Minnesota. They lead by 2. And we'll be back with you shortly. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court for the Timberwolves, they've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here's Irving. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Well, Jokic very strong and very crafty, absorbing the contact.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
substitutions.
First one falls for him.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
And Jokic drops them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Pelicans trail by 4. Jones with the ball. Pass to West. From deep, Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Down low. Here's Chamberlain. The bank shot, no good.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on it.
From outside the arc. West misses.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
A block by Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category numerous times when it's all said and done.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
Well, how do you shoot around or over Wembanyama? Seems impossible.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The three, Smith. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Minnesota leading by 4. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Wilkins. He's scoreless. And they double up Jokic. 2 on the clock. He's got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. We've got a minute 48 left in the half. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Pelicans trail by 4. Here's West. Pass to Jones. Here's West. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. West has got 6.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
And Minnesota calls time here. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Irving. Jokic up top. Here's Wilkins. Just 5 on the clock. It's tipped. And they'll get another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Pelicans trail. Pass to West. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Jokic. 6 points for him. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Wembanyama.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Back to Jokic. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Minnesota. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Nikola Jokic. What a contribution.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 5. Smith out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Jones in at the 2. That's the Pelicans' 5. Now here's Jokic. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Pass to Olajuwon. Uses the glass on the layup.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Here's West. He's got 6. That one drops for him. West has got 8.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Back to Jokic. Up and over Smith. Oh, Jokic. Disrespectful.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
Right side, Wembanyama. Jones. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Pass to Olajuwon. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. That one doesn't drop. Olajuwon's gone 1 of 5 from the field. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
No problems knocking that one down. 11 points in the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Wilkins. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Jokic. 3-pointer. Oh, what range from the big man, Jokic.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Here's West. He's guarded by Irving. Jones sets a screen. Here's West. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter here. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's West. And it's blocked by Irving. They retain possession. The Timberwolves lead by 9. Pass to Wilkins. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
And the long reach of Wembanyama. Certainly one of the more feared shot blockers in the league.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
There's the steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. Pass to Gilmore. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. With 2 seconds left. Jokic just overpowering the D.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 11. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4. Here's Jokic. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. He's guarded by Irving. Back to Jones. Pass to West. 3-pointer. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Minnesota leading by 11. Here's Olajuwon. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Wembanyama. Olajuwon's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Here's Wembanyama. Outside Jones. Outside Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. No good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Irving. And here's Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now Wembanyama jams it home.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Rebounded by Smith. Pelicans trail by 11. Here's West. Nope. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Olajuwon. Beautiful work with the baby hook.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's West. 1:10 left to play in the fourth. Now Smith. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Hammers down the reverse.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Here's Olajuwon.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Victor Wembanyama. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Minnesota, Hakeem Olajuwon. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. 52 seconds left in the fourth. And here are the Timberwolves. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Irving. Here's Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Jokic in the post. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Olajuwon. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Chamberlain is out there with Olajuwon. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Irving. That's Wilkins in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Over Howard. And it's Jokic missing.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Williams passes to Duncan. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Wilkins. Spins. And it's SGA missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Jokic. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Chamberlain against Gilgeous-Alexander. Duncan kicks to Howard. Outside, SGA. He can't get it to go. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Olajuwon outside. Inside. Stolen by Duncan. Here's Howard. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Wilkins. Olajuwon outside. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And here we go with Wallace. Nobody back. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. It's stolen by Wilkins. Tries the spin move. Pass to Jokic. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with them. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Duncan outside. Trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Wilkins passes to Chamberlain. Now Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point territory, it's hauled in by Jalen Williams. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Denver. Searching for their first points of the game. Back to SGA. And again, Denver no good. Timberwolves leading by 4. Here's Irving. Rebound by Wallace. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Spins. Here's Duncan. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And that does it for the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Duncan. Then there's Howard. And it's Wallace in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Jokic with it. Irving passes to Olajuwon. And here's Jokic. Pass to Wilkins. And it's Jokic in the corner. The 17-footer. Tim Duncan with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 6. Williams finds Wallace. A putback. Rebound, Minnesota. Irving looking over the floor. The shot, no good. Nice defense from Wallace. Williams passes to SGA. Wallace outside. Howard with a screen on Chamberlain. It's deflected and stolen by Irving. Pass to Jokic, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. The Nuggets trail by 6. Popped up there for Howard. Jokic with the steal. Pass to Irving. Now Chamberlain. They double-team Chamberlain. Here's Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over SGA. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Howard. Now, here's Jokic. Outside, Olajuwon. .110 left to play in the first half. Jokic against Howard. Fires top of the key. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And so here's Denver. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Duncan. Outside Williams. Wilkins against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with the steal. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Bounce pass from SGA. Howard setting the pick for Williams. 19 seconds left in the second quarter. 4 on the shot clock. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Howard with the second chance points.
And really, there's no reason why Howard can't at least be boxed out. When he comes up with these rebounds, it's night-night for the defense.
Here's Jokic. And it's sent back by Howard. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves ahead, up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Denver. 4-point game. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Nikola Jokic. Olajuwon is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Dominique Wilkins, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Jokic. Olajuwon, right side. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Jokic, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. It's going to be Duncan shooting. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
One shot.
Tim Duncan, just an absolute beast at the 4. He lets his play do all of his talking.
Now, here's Jokic. Irving attacking over Williams. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got his first points in this one.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From distance, Shea puts it through.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That's foul number 2 for him. Opportunity here for them to take their first lead of the game.
And this is where you need to be aggressive and make it happen.
SGA kicks to Williams. And a wide open look for SGA. Pulled the shot a little end, but the bounce goes his way.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Back to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Jokic has got 7.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the 3. Minnesota in the lead. He lobs it up, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Down low, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching. Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 7. Williams looking over the floor. SGA, no good. Timberwolves leading by 3. Olajuwon outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
And Denver has possession. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Williams attacking. Out to Wallace. 6 to shoot. Howard setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Wilkins outside. Outside Irving. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And we've reached the end of the third. Timberwolves lead by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Duncan is out there with Howard. Then there's Wallace. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's SGA. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And the call will be against Gerald Wallace. That'll be his second foul of the game. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. 3-point lead. Irving kicks to Olajuwon. 5 on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Dwight Howard.
Such a threat to score. Jokic taking advantage of the defense, being a little overzealous that time. Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
And he makes both free throws.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Now Williams. Just over a minute played here in the fourth, and the shot goes in.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Now Williams. Outside SGA. Can't get it.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Chamberlain down low. Duncan is there. Layup, no good. Ball is down low, defended by Wilkins. Williams against Irving. Shoot from 12. Jokic pulls it down. Minnesota leading by 5. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And sent back by Howard.
Get that weak stuff out of here around Howard. Return to sender. What he stamped out.
SGA against Jokic. SGA. Jokic pulls it down. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Minnesota. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Leaves it in off the window.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Denver calls timeout. They trail by 7.
Give it up for the Nuggets Press Squad.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Chamberlain. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. From 10 feet away, sweet shot at the right time.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Minnesota. 2 shots.
break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Aim both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Olajuwon with the block. Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here. Here's Jokic. And so Minnesota takes the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.